There were no need to be a baby. This baby shit,
I'm
this
just
being
gonna
born into the
leave
matrix
this
shit,
on
this just
while
started
I
happening
learn.
after the archons took over reality and created the reincarnation loop. You gotta understand, when you come in as a baby, it's because your consciousness has been wiped. So let's talk about this. Who are the archons, man? The archons, they are low vibrational entities who feed on low vibrational energy. They need the world in a state of low vibration. Because if the world is in a state of low vibration,
Oh, let me
they can
just.
feed on it. That's what they do, man. They feed, right? They feed on your low
I'm gonna
vibrational
be
energy.
listening to
But the
this and
thing
I'm
about
just
these
gonna let y'all
archons is
listen to.
they can only do what we allow them to do. We got to give them permission to do everything. You have to understand the whole time they've been giving their ass permission, right? How do we give archons permission to do whatever? When we watch these shows and these movies, and they tell us that the world is violent, they tell us that all of these things, yes, archons are like parasites, and they tell us the world is this, the world is that, and we believe it, it becomes reality. So they put their narrative in front of us, and we, up until recent years, us as a collective, we've been believing everything we see in the media, everything the news said, we believe it all. Now we're getting a little wiser. We're starting to understand that this shit is literally a narrative, right? It's all staged. But so the archons, these are low vibrational entities, and they dwell in the conscious field. All right, what is the conscious field? This is where your thoughts exist and originate. All right, how did the archons attack you? They attack you through intrusive thoughts. Your intrusive thoughts are not you. I promise you, it's archons.
Yep.
It's not you. That's why intrusive thoughts come in times when you're about to do something to better yourself or something.
Yep.
They attack you through intrusive thoughts. They also attack you by controlling humans.
Yep. By going into
People who
others
are
that you love.
unaware, people who are not spiritually awakened, people who have not
This.
activated their third eye can be used as hosts by these
I've
archons.
been fucking trying to
And they
tell
like to
y'all.
use and possess the people closest to you.
Yep. And make those people treat you in a way that brings your
They
vibration down.
also attack you by creating low frequency loops in your life for you to fall into.
Yep.
They send low vibrational influences into your life. You know what's crazy, Chad? I've been battling this internet shit for like 3 years, man. If y'all don't know me, if you're first time seeing me, I done been banned on TikTok like 10 times, all right? We got banned on TikTok one month, 5 times in 1 month. They wasn't even doing community guidelines shit. They just was banning any page that I
They've been
made, right?
fucking my YouTube up.
It's my second YouTube, it's like my third Facebook. We've been battling this internet shit for a while, man. And the crazy thing about it is, the more they try to suppress this, the deeper we get, the more you guys bring me back. So shout out to everybody that stay locked in with me, man.
Jay, the originator,
Right?
dude.
Shout
This
out to
guy is
everybody.
on point.
Um,
He waking up the fucking world.
honestly, I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't even give a fuck about this internet shit. I'll tell you, I'm so deep in spiritual warfare. This is the only reason I show up here. I ain't showing up here for clout. I ain't showing up here to be famous. This is spiritual warfare, bro. And this is how I combat. I was sent here as a soldier to do what the fuck I'm doing. And that's what I do. I just get rewarded for sticking up to my the purpose of why I came here. That's why my life is good. That's why I got money. That's why I'm taken care of, because I'm just living in my purpose, bro. fighting in this warfare, I promise you, you're gonna be taken care of. I promise you. Let's talk about this. Archons. These are low vibrational entities that want to feed on your energy. You are not a human being, right? You are not a human being. Your enemies are not human beings. You are not a human being. Your enemies are not humans. You gotta understand that. Just because you have this human avatar doesn't mean you're a human. Just because you see another human doesn't mean you're dealing with a human. You gotta be able to see what's inside. You gotta be able to see the eyes. You gotta look in the eyes and you can see it. You can tell when you're looking in the eyes of a conscious being versus a regular human being. It's just a twinkle in the eyes of somebody when there's something behind the eyes, right? The archives want you sleep, man, so they can drain you. They don't want you aware. Once you become aware, you can't lose. Now, I need you to understand these entities, they're weak as fuck. They're not even built like that. Like I said, they need you in a low vibration just to get you. They need you distracted just to get you. They basically get your permission to get you. And once you start understanding that archons are really your little fucking pet, they're really just little slimy motherfucking entities who have been tricking you and deceiving you.
If anybody's on here, y'all should go to J Originator's channel. If any of this resonates with you.
Stop being scared of these little motherfuckers. They just want to eat you, right? They just want to eat your energy. Now, if you look at the state of the world,
I love having y'all here
how do you know
so much, and stay if you want.
Right? Look at the state of the world.
But if you want to connect with his energy, y'all should go to his channel.
People who promote
J Originator.
Weird agendas get paid the most money. Nigga up on stage wearing a fucking thong.
So much more advanced than I am in his knowledge.
You know, even if you want to wear a thong, why show that? Because it's an agenda, right? You trying to make niggas gay. Weird shit. But there's all these weird negative agendas being pushed, and I need you to understand why. Because it's an energy thing. If the world is in a state of low vibration, the archons can feed. But now, right? Now, chosen one, the archons can't feed like that because we're woke. We're not paying attention to the celebrity bullshit. We're not paying attention to all the goofy shit. We're locked in on our own shit. And now they can't even feed on you like that. That's why the world in a state of chaos.
Yep.
The world is literally trying to do
getting crazier and crazier every day.
To feed on your energy.
Because they be losing it. There's too many of us waking up and getting out of the fucking tides.
A couple years ago, they was preparing us to get hit with a fucking nuke.
Cutting those motherfucking cords, my love. Cut those cords.
They want to do anything to get... Because we are just not scared anymore, chosen one.
Facts.
You want to know why they constantly keep us in war? The wars ain't real. These wars are being... these wars are it's staged. They're doing shit. You want to know why they constantly keep you in war? Because they want to keep you feared. They know if there's some conflict going on in the world that could possibly lead to all these other countries. Man, these bitch ass niggas ain't gonna never blow no shit up for real, man. They don't want to die. Don't none of these motherfuckers, Russia, China, none of these bitches, Kim Jong-un, these bitches don't want to die. Real shit. Stop watching that bullshit.
Yeah.
These bitches is scared
Y'all
to die.
got to get it out of you.
They thinking they gonna go to hell. They don't want to fucking die.
Get rid of the TV.
All that fake ass shit.
Get rid of the fucking rap music and all that shit, dude.
But see, now they've done it too much. They've done that shit too much, chosen. Because this generation of beings reality, right? It's been a fucking war going on in the Middle East since I can remember. Since I was a child, the Middle East has been constantly in fucking conflict.
Yeah.
Right? The Middle East has been constantly in motherfucking conflict. I don't even give a fuck about that shit no more. Bitch, that's normal. That shit doesn't bother me. Because y'all motherfuckers been doing this shit for so long, who gives a fuck? Oh, the fuck well, goddamn. That's, they keep doing shit. Because when you start to see the pattern, you start to understand these motherfuckers is pulling strings.
Literally, y'all fucking puppets.
Not saying that we don't give a fuck about those people. Because unfortunately, they're in a spot where people feel like they can just do whatever, blow shit up, do whatever, and nobody cares about that land over there. See, they're really tricking you. That's not the Holy Land. All that shit that they blowing up and shit, that ain't the Holy Land. Because if it was the Holy Land, they wouldn't be able to blow the shit up. What they, so to speak, that's not the real Holy Land. Understand, everything is in reverse. They can just, that shit really, like wastelands over there. That's
I need all caps in the chat.
Shit, right?
I'm good. How are y'all?
You want to know why?
Y'all should go check out J Originator on YouTube if you want. If any of this kind of stuff resonates with you at all.
But I need you to see that all of this shit that they're doing is just a narrative that they're pushing because they want you in fear.
They want y'all all thinking the same thing and zoned in. Because that's how they get in you.
Honestly, ain't none of us never been nowhere over there. We don't know if that shit even really going on. We don't know if that shit really going on. I don't know a nigga from over there. I ain't talking to nobody over there. I don't know. You know? So, you in this life, you only can believe the shit that you see. That's what I'm telling you. Don't believe what you hear. Don't believe what they put in TV. Believe what you physically see when you walk outside. When you walk outside your door, believe what you physically want to see. I promise you. Because these entities, they need you in a low vibration.
We are
so they
God.
Can harness and drain your energy,
God
bro.
is literally
Since
in
they need
us.
you in a low vibration so they can harness and drain your energy. If you look at the state of the world, how they're promoting violence, promoting homosexuality, promoting whoredom in women, promoting black against white. They want us in low vibration bad. Because ascension is a collective effort. And if we are all divided in low vibration, we can't win in this one. Now, let's really tap in on this, right?
He be dropping so much truth.
Guys, the archons. Alright, what happened? So, souls used to come into this reality as full-grown adults. Adam and Eve were the last
Parasites are demons.
After Adam and Eve,
I fucking called that shit a couple months ago.
Archons hijacked this reality, and souls started to reincarnate. Alright?
Yep, the letter J wasn't even invented until the 1600s. I done said that shit too.
Of consciousness being white. That's why when kids come into this reality, they don't know shit. They gotta relearn everything.
They have been praying
right? This shit
to
looks
the
crazy.
wrong fucking person.
Because you can look at yourself as an adult and then look at your baby pictures and you still look exactly the fucking same. You're just big now, right? And how you can tell, the bigger you get, the more experience that you get. Alright? So, let's talk about this. We are in a spiritual war because this world is ours.
Yeshua is your brother.
You understand?
People need to wake up. Y'all gotta wake up, wake up, wake up.
This world
this shit is so
ours.
true.
This started outside of this world.
I need all caps in the chat, y'all.
Now, there have been many battles, right? Outside of this world. one of the biggest planets that ever existed, Lyra, was destroyed. And it's all about this battle. Alright? Now, there was mad different types of beings who existed in Lyra. Right? The Lyrians, Pleiadians, Octurnians, all of these beings existed together in this big ass place that was destroyed. And then it led to here, right? A lot of you have incarnated consciousness from higher dimensions. This is why you can see the code. This is why you can tell when people is bullshit. This is why you can see all the things you can see.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why we are in a spiritual war is because we need the Matrix back. We can't let them have the Matrix. They took it. They've been harnessing energy. They've been reincarnating souls. But we need our construct because this is how we ascend as souls. So if we don't get the Matrix back as in our final form, we'll basically never be able to keep going and leveling up. Right? So it's a battle, man. The Archons need this because they need to drain your energy to survive. It's a parasitic entity. Fucking parasites, man. It's infested with parasites. That's all. Spiritual parasites. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, spiritual parasites. Parasites that are physically in you are fucking demons, dude. Y'all need to cleanse yourselves.
Starseed and a reminder. Let's talk about this. Who are you? What is a sleeping giant? The sleeping giant is a soul who has been trapped in the Matrix. You've been trapped in the Matrix for a very, very long fucking time. You're very powerful, but you were one of the beings who were here in the old times before we had to be babies, and then these motherfuckers hijacked it, and when you tried to leave, you reincarnated, and you've been trapped here. How do you know if you're a sleeping giant? For one, you resonate with the feeling of life being a prison. Something in your mind tells you this shit is prison. Something in the back of your mind just tells you, yo, something ain't right. I've been locked up here. I'm locked up. And this is literally because you have been. Why does it tell you in your mind that you're here, that you've been trapped here? Because every time you come into this reality, right? Every time you come into this reality, chosen one, your consciousness is wiped. But they cannot wipe your subconscious. Your subconscious mind has held on to all of these past lifetime memories. This is why you have dreams of living in cities that you haven't lived in this lifetime. This is why you have deja vu. This is why nothing excites you. You probably went to New York, LA, any of these major cities for the first time, and it wasn't exciting. It was just like, okay, what the fuck? It's because you've seen this shit 1,000,001 times. Somebody said I went to Toronto and felt nothing. You've seen this shit. You've done this shit.
No.
How else do you know if you're a sleeping giant?
Oh no, what happened?
Is that you've been distracted your whole life. You've been distracted your whole life. Meaning, as a kid, you probably had obligations. You probably had a job since you was like 15, 16. You might have been watching your little brothers and sisters. You know, you probably got married at an early age, right? I appreciate that, Tim. Right? You probably, you know, you just been distracted your whole fucking life. You ain't never really had time to really, you ain't never really had time to really lock into yourself, man. You always been, your focus has always been on things outside of you. And this is done purposely. You put in these positions purposely. Because this reality doesn't want you to wake up.
Oh, hold on.
If you have low self-esteem.
What is this? Dang, I got 24 likes on that one. Nice.
What you need to understand about the Matrix is this reality, the entities that have controlled this reality, they don't fight for things that are not important. Sleeping Giant, your awakening is very important because if you awaken, you shift reality. Reality is shifting.
We have shifted so hard, dude.
Oh, shout out to the collective though, right? The recent conscious awareness of the collective has caused a major shift, guys. I need y'all to understand that CERN, turning off that LAC is a major win in the spiritual. That is a major win for us. Major win for us, guys. And this recent conscious awareness that we've been plugging into this matrix, we've shifted. I know a lot of y'all probably woke up in the last couple of days and how to know if you shifted. Look at your relationship. You probably was rocky with your partner, and in the last couple of days, your partner been on that wave with you. You know? Look at the money coming in. Right? Look at how things are easily aligning for you. You're going to see it moving down the line, but we have shifted into a major timeline. We have shifted into a major timeline.
Oh.
Beautiful.
I should share this.
Now, the sleeping giant, right? How else do you know you're a sleeping giant?
Ooh, nice.
Your spiritual awakening, it costs you a lot. You coming to your spiritual awakening almost cost you your fucking life.
Yeah.
You were sleeping giant.
Still fighting for it.
Lost something. It cost you something. You might have lost your job. You might have lost
My family, every material asset, and my physical health.
Your family. Your spiritual awakening.
Every single
As a sleeping
thing.
giant, it cost you. It wasn't. It was real. This is because, chosen one, once you awaken, you can't live in an illusion anymore. You don't want to hear this, but if you lost your family, it's because your family was just an illusion, holding you into the matrix.
Yeah.
It was something that was given to you by the matrix to keep you angry. If you lost a husband, if you lost a wife, it was just holding you to anchor you into this reality. don't want to hear that. I know nobody wants to hear that.
It's hard to
real
hear.
shit, guys.
It's hard to know.
You're in the making. This reality will give you shit just to keep you in the making. This reality will give you people just to keep you locked into the making. This reality will give you the son that you always wanted. It'll give you the dad that you've been looking for. Just to keep you in the making.
I'll give you the friend that knows you and lets you be you more than anyone.
Just to keep you in the fucking matrix. But once
Oh, my
your
snickerdoodles.
eyes become awake to what is happening,
Grand
you can't
Rising.
unsee it, and you can't live in the illusion anymore.
You should check out Jay Originator.
Anything that you have lost in your spiritual awakening.
Thank you.
will
That's
receive
very,
it
very sweet.
tenfold
Oh my
back
God, it's
and much
Friday.
more.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down.
For your
How
own
is your trip going? Oh my God. My week has been ridiculous. You made it in 4 days. Oh yeah, 'cause today's Saturday for you. Might be a land speed record. 4,400 kilometers in 4 days. Ooh, yay. Thank you for translating that into dumb American things. How are you? Was it awesome? That's so awesome. I need all caps in the chat. Do y'all see? I want y'all to look at my mod. You see how the mod is communicating with me in all caps? To make sure I don't get a migraine and fuck me all the way up. I'd appreciate y'all if y'all follow suit. Okay, I will do it. Thank you so much.
probably feel tired. Your soul probably feels tired. You probably just feel naturally exhausted.
Dude, I've discovered this guy, Jay Originator. He's alive right now. Y'all should check him out, dude. He be dropping the truth like all morning. Ooh, 222 just got dropped in the chat. That's my shit.
You're free now. How many of you that resonate with the sleeping giant, how many of you have been feeling the freedom? Something just feels like I'm free.
I don't think I'm a sleeping giant. I think there's like 3 or 4 different, like,
Somebody
I
said,
don't know
not
what
gonna
I'm
lie,
trying
I
to say.
have like a reset. Yeah, it just happened. You're free. You ain't gotta do this shit no more. You ain't gonna, you ain't coming back to Earth no more. You've been free. If you want to come back, you can. Because in souls, we do like coming to Earth. This is our shit, guys. Life is really fun. It's just been fucked up for us because we've been asleep. But this really our shit.
Now we're
like,
waking up and remembering.
You really know. You really like this shit, right? We really come into this physical because we love this shit. I'm just being real with you. Like, this is the real shit, but
that part.
let's talk about the next group of badasses. Because these next motherfuckers, you motherfuckers.
I love how he communicates with people.
Starseeds.
Can you write in all caps to prove it?
Shout out to the Starseeds, because if the Starseeds, if they don't choose to come.
See, I'm pretty sure I'm a starseed.
So shout out to the Starseeds. Let's talk about the Starseeds. Because these some real bad motherfuckers, man. Starseed. Where the soldiers at? These are the soldiers who are here on active duty.
Oh shit, that is me.
Starseed, I need you to understand.
Please tell me about me.
You know why you've been attacked your whole life? Because you incarnated for war. This is why you've been under attack your whole fucking life, Starseed. You probably had a stepdaddy, stepmama who was attacking you, some type of person attacking you as a kid. Your aunts, your uncles was mean to you.
My own damn mom.
Yeah. You've been in warfare. But you built like that. Let's talk about it. Who are the star seeds? These are high vibrational entities who chose to incarnate in the matrix in this specific time on a mission. You
Yup.
didn't come here for play. You came here
Fried
for
your
a mission,
brain.
and this is why your life has been fucking real.
How'd you fry your
Why, as a
brain?
star seed, your shit has been real. You done been through some shit. You done been through some shit as a star seed. You've been tested. Near-death experience, all types of shit. You done been through it. And let's talk about it. The Star Seed is a member of the Galactic Federation. Alright? You are you are a member of the Galactic Federation. Right? And you were chosen to be here. You chose to be here.
Yeah. I chose
You knew
every
it was gonna be
single bit
hard.
of this
You
shit.
knew you was gonna have a dysfunctional family. You knew you was gonna be tracked, targeted by your enemy, the Archon. You knew all of that shit.
Yeah.
But you still came in. You still chose to come. Your mission was to be born because your birth lifted the frequency of the planet. Like I told you, you're not a human being. You are a high vibrational entity from a high vibrational density, meaning a high dimension. Some of y'all from the 12th dimension, right?
Somebody put I
Now,
came
somebody
from
said
the
we're all star
source.
seeds.
Yeah.
Technically, yes. The only difference between star seeds and sleeping giants is the circumstance in which you are here. Technically, everybody is a star seed. You are correct. But sleeping giants have been trapped here. And the reason why the star seeds have come back, have come here, is to help freedom. Alright? So, that's the only difference between sleeping giants and star seeds, the circumstance in which you are here. All powerful entities. Now, star seed, you remember, I need you to remember something real quick. I want you to close your eyes and hear my voice. Because we
Okay.
talked about this already before we was even here. We talked about this. Alright? We all knew what we was incarnating here to do. We talked about this shit, right? So I need you to understand, if you're finding this live for the first time, it ain't by chance. We was bound to connect again anyway.
Yep.
I need you to remember, Starseed, that you chose to come in here. I need you to understand that you knew all this shit was going to happen in your life. You knew. You didn't know exactly what it was going to be, but you knew.
I knew what
this shit wasn't going to be
lessons
easy.
I needed
It
to
was going to
learn.
be filled with trauma. It was going to be filled with shit. Right? There's nothing random at all. So,
Amor
let's tap in.
fati. Everything happens for a reason.
Well, the first thing, you've seen the star pyramid. You've seen the star pyramid in the sky. You see it at night. Pyramid, star up the top, two at the bottom. It's always up in the sky. And this star pyramid literally shows itself because you are a part of that. You are a part.
How would he know that?
Your real
See, y'all, this shit is so fucking
this is
real.
how you're logging in.
It's the realest shit.
In. But somebody said I have it tattooed on me. Wow. Right? So you see the star pyramid all the time in the sky. It shows itself to you because you are a part of the Galactic Federation. Now, how do you know if you are a star seed? For one, right?
Every single time.
You're a popular loner. Alright, you are a popular loner, meaning you don't really fit in. You never fit in with anything. Like, it's not because
to say
you're
the
lame
least.
or you look weird or
I've definitely never fit in
every
anywhere.
time you try to do the group thing, there's some weird shit that happens. There's some weird shit. People start wanting to be in competition. People start getting jealous. People start feeling like, you trying to do this and do that. There's always some weird shit that goes on, and you end up being either crossed by people or people end up not liking you. This is because
Facts.
you
Grand
didn't come here to fit in,
Rising.
Chosen. You didn't come into this reality to fit in. You came into this reality to be different, to shake this shit up. This is why you've always went against the grain. This is why you've always done shit different. You came to rewrite the code. This is also why people who don't even like you, they still copy you. A motherfucker could be like, yo, they don't like you, and da 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 da, and then still do the same exact shit you do. Wear the same types of clothes, all of that, right? So, you gotta understand, bro.
Well, they don't like me, but they still be talking about me 24/7.
Another reason that you know you're a star seed, man,
It's so
is
funny.
that you carry influence. You've always been somebody to influence the people around you. Some of you have even influenced your parents. How well do you know you're a star seed? You don't resonate with being a human being. You knew you wasn't a human way before you ever heard me say you're not a human.
Yeah.
You've always felt like, man, there's no way. Like, why are human beings? You just never understood humans and the shit that they do. You probably
Because
somebody
nobody
who's
cares about
always looked
love.
at your hands,
Like, I
looked in the
don't.
mirror, and was like, yo, what the fuck is this? I can't believe I'm a human being right now. As a star seed, chosen one, you've always known this shit was a simulation. Some of you have been saying life's a simulation since you was in fucking middle school. Thank you, Lupe. You've always known how this reality worked. You always knew reality collapsed to your observation. For example, you might look for the remote. Look under the chair, the shit ain't there. Look all around and you look under the chair again, and then the remote's sitting there and you're like, man, that shit wasn't there. That shit just popped up. You understood how this reality operated before you even knew anything about quantum physics. You just knew. You knew shit popped up. That's why you ain't never fall into the church loop. You ain't never fall into that 9 to 5 shit. You ain't never really been hooked on none of that shit. School, you won't worry about school like that. None of that shit. You don't really worry about none of that shit. And if you were,
And I ain't worried about the people that be worried about me. Because I don't worry about it.
If you did try to go to college, you know what I'm saying? You never complete the shit because you're a star seed. That shit just ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for you to really fit into society. You tried it, it just don't work. The main way that you'll know if you're a star seed or not is that you've been in spiritual warfare your whole fucking life. What does spiritual warfare look like for the star seed? Growing up in a dysfunctional family, a family that is riddled with problems. Problems like people going to jail, drug use, abuse, neglect. Growing up in that type of shit. Thank you so much for that super chat, brother. I appreciate you. My brother said facts. Feeling that shit. Sir Presente. Thank you. How else you know you're a star seed? Somebody said our pets are guides. Pets can be guides or companions. It depends.
Ooh. That makes sense.
Purposely laying down paths that were meant to destroy you. This is another form of spiritual
Oh,
warfare.
snap.
See, you gotta
Well,
understand,
you better get
your
that.
enemies ain't human. It's you ain't a human.
I'm so glad you came in. I hope you have a blessed day.
In order for us to fight in this war, we need to be able to access the conscious realm. That's where the archons at. And the only way to access this realm is to incarnate as a human. This is why your brain is the weapon, man. That's why they've been trying to defuse that motherfucker. When they try to take your imagination from you, they was defusing your weapon. When they try to tell you, don't believe, like this ain't real, be realistic, they're trying to defuse you. They don't want you to understand that your brain creates reality. Every time when you believe in something, it becomes real. If you focus on negativity, it manifests in your life. If you focus on positivity, it manifests in your life. They ain't want you to know that. But the reason you incarnated as a human being is to access this conscious field. This is where the battle is taking place. This is why every time it's time for you to get something done, what happens? Intrusive thought. Thoughts of procrastination. No, don't do this today. Just do it tomorrow. You don't look right today. You don't feel like doing it. That's not even
the
you.
thoughts of the less than. Oh my word. That shit is so true.
What is another form of spiritual warfare that the star seed that happens to the star seed? Being purposely led down paths that were meant to destroy you. A lot of y'all had influences that walked into your life that were meant to fucking destroy you. The game, the sex, the drugs, the racial groups. All of that stuff was meant to destroy you. All of the things that you were guided into doing were meant to destroy you. Now look at you. As a star seed, no matter how much drugs you did, that shit you can always quit. This is how you gotta know you're different. You done did all the drugs, all the hard drugs, all types of shit.
And quit on my own.
And then just stop whenever.
Even if I was addicted for
I'm done
years.
with this shit. Walk away from it.
Dude.
It's star seed.
Shit is so on point.
Chosen one. Shout out to the star seeds, man. The mission was to be born. You was born, and the frequency lifted in the planet. And because the frequency has lifted, sleeping giants can see that it's a simulation, and everybody is remembering that we are in the matrix. Everybody is remembering that I am not just a human being, I am much more. That's why I said withdrawal is the matrix. Facts. All this shit is. This shit really mind over matter, man. The third type of soul, the reminder. Right? Shout out to the reminder. These are souls who came back with the ability to tap in with the outer worlds, the Akashic record. These are the people who come back with these downloads, your favorite creators, people like me, and tell you what's going on. Some of y'all in here are reminders. You want to know why you fucked up? If you ain't got no money, it's because you ain't doing your job. You're getting these downloads and you're not telling nobody. Get your ass on the internet and do what the fuck you came here to do. Stop bullshit. And I ain't gonna say
He
it
is
again.
calling me out right now.
You know who I'm talking to. You know,
Good. Grand
you can feel it right
Rising.
now.
How's it
If I'm talking to
going?
you feel it in your fucking chest. Yeah, you don't want to get on the internet, you don't want people. Shut the fuck up. This shit is fake. Do your job.
And God's been telling me I gotta get on Facebook
That's
too.
why you struggling right now.
Fuck. Okay.
That's why
Okay.
you out here trying to work jobs and all that bullshit, and it ain't going right. Because you're supposed to be tapped in. I know people right now who got spiritual gifts out the ass. and won't use it, and their life is in motherfucking shambles. Motherfucking psychics and won't do a reading for nobody. Life in shambles. Got all the spiritual gifts in the world, and is not giving it to the collective. Life in shambles. Get your ass up and do what you came here to do. This is a war. We need you. We need you. This is a war, bro. We need everybody doing their part on the front lines.
Yeah. And I'm literally here to wake everybody up to love. And that love is like, you are love, you are made with love, you need to lead with love.
You gotta start. Yo, what are you doing? Why are you not giving us the downloads that only you can get?
No.
Before I
Gotta
started
share
doing
it with
this,
the world.
my life was in shambles. I was running away from my purpose. I was supposed to been on the internet doing this shit. I ain't want to. I ain't want to be that guy. I mean, I don't want, fuck that shit. I ain't doing that shit. Life in motherfucking shambles. Going back and forth to jail. Stupid ass jobs. All types of dumb shit. But as soon as I started picking up that phone and giving the world what was coming to me, it quickly started to change around. You're running from your purpose. You're not going to get nowhere like that. Get your ass up here and do what you came here to do. Today. Start today.
Yeah.
Start today.
This shit is fire.
Shout out to the reminders that is putting in that work though, man. I know you being taken care of with your spiritual gifts. If you a reminder and you came here to wake up people, to remind people of who they are.
I'm a reminder. I'm a starseed reminder. Yes, it is a dress that I wore as a nightgown.
See, some of y'all in the chat, y'all know everything I'm saying is true because it already came to you. You already knew you chose to be. You already knew you was a starseed. You already knew there was souls trapped in this matrix. You already knew a lot of this shit that I'm even talking about, but you ain't saying shit. Real shit. That's how y'all can sit here and be like, man, this nigga's tapped in. You know it is true because you resonate with it because you already knew it. Do your part, man. I'm just saying, you will be rewarded. This is spiritual warfare. Yeah, I get it. When you put yourself out there, it does come with shit.
Yes,
it does come with shit.
Comes with a lot of fucking comments to the people around you that are closed or that are overtaken by demons.
You were sitting here with a purpose. Stop running from that purpose. That's why your life is in shambles, chosen one. And you know it. You know what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And it ain't about no money. It ain't about the money. It don't matter if you get on this internet and you drop your proof, you drop your piece, and there ain't nothing but 10 people hearing that shit. Them 10 people was sent to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Do your part, bro.
I'll be out here planting seeds, y'all. That's what I'm here for. Planting the seeds. But I ain't gonna be your sunshine, and I ain't gonna prune your ass. I'm gonna plant the seed and move on.
The star seeds and the reminders. Shout out to everybody in the collective. What a beautiful time to be alive in this matrix.
Ooh, yes, sir.
What a beautiful time to be alive. See, this reality, man, it's kind of tricky. Right, let's talk about this for a second.
I'm sitting here with 2 fucking vapes in my hand. I need to get rid of these damn things, dude.
And later on today, chat, when you come into this, when you come back and see me, right, because I will be doing my last live of the week, No, I'm gonna go live tomorrow, right? But it's gonna be more on some like just kicking it with y'all type shit. But we are later on today around like 3 or 4. Make sure you guys join back up because we're gonna be talking about how to navigate through this reality and create experience as consciousness, right? We have the ability to create the harmonious experience that you want, and it works every time. It's like a glitch in this reality, right? And we're gonna discuss how to do that by understanding that you are the consciousness. That'll be around like 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock Eastern time. Now, let's talk about this, chat, right? You need to understand that you have full authority in this reality.
Somebody put, I want to do this as well. And what he's saying is you got to work where you're planted. I kept thinking I needed different circumstances to put out work. You got to put it out where you
What
are.
did the Christ tell you, Chad? The Christ told you, right? The Christ said that the kingdom was within. He didn't say the kingdom was in the UK. He didn't say it was in the White House.
That part.
Now, why do we talk about the Christ in here? Because the Christ was a star seed, just like you.
Yeah.
Christ had came back into this reality with a mission.
Yeshua is your brother.
But the only difference now is that it's a lot of us. It's a lot of Christ. We're all like we're all basically the Christ, and we've all come back. They don't want you to know that.
Yep.
They want you to think that there is one chosen one. It's not one, bro.
And that he is, like, yeah.
Right? They want to give this illusion of it just one. It's one special being.
People gotta quit saying Jesus, dude. Y'all are praying and speaking to the wrong fucking person. That was not his name. And words fucking matter, dude. Yeshua is your brother. Yeshua is the one who came here to let us know our capabilities.
If you are understanding this lingo, no matter what age you are operating in Christ consciousness.
Yep.
They don't want you to know that. Because once you understand that, you unlock the kingdom. Now, let's talk about this. They want you to believe that you're a human being because once you believe that you're a human being, they can siphon you, they can get you. But I promise you, chosen one, this is your reality. This reality was created for souls. Any other entity in this reality needs to go through you to make it anything. This is why they use the television to tell us these narratives. Because our belief as souls create
Somebody
reality.
just put that they got a download the other day to watch the movie Powder because in it is something that will resonate with them. I remember that fucking movie. Barely, but I remember that shit. That was a long time ago.
Right? What is the observer effect? Now this is quantum physics. This literally tells you that you control this reality. Alright? Now the first thing you gotta understand about this reality that you're in is that you are indeed the one generating your reality. Science backs that up. This has been proven. With a famous experiment called the double slit. And the double slit experiment was first done in 1953. They've known this for a long, long time. Alright, the observer effect, the magic of your attention. Yo, listen. Your focus and intention is literally a weapon. Alright? You know how you can feel the wind, but you can't see it? That's how your intention and focus are. When you focus on things, there are forces. When you use intention, you are putting out a force that makes shit go a certain type of way. Now let's look. The magic of attention. Guys, what is your attention is the currency in this reality. And you have to understand that. When you watch shit, guess what happens? People get paid. When you listen to shit, guess what happens? People get paid. Your attention is currency. That's why they say pay attention?
Oh,
What do YouTube pay?
bam.
YouTube pay me for
Aha
views.
moment.
Facebook pays me
Yes,
for
I
views.
do have an AM
TikTok
radio.
pays me for how many
I
views
have.
I get. What is a view? That is you paying attention to my fucking video. Why do you think
So I can wind it up
make so much fucking
and
money?
listen
Streamers
anytime I
make
desire.
so much fucking money. NBA,
So I can get the
MLB,
important messages
NFL
when
make
everything
so
goes
much.
to
They
shit
make
and they
more money
cut
than
our fucking power
Why do you
grid
think?
and everybody's
Because
running
they
around like,
build
what do I
stadiums. They
do?
sell tickets.
I'll be
What
fine.
is a
Like,
ticket?
just,
You going to see
I'll
them.
just have to get
What
out
is
of
you
this
going to
place.
see them?
But
You paying attention.
I can, like,
Guys,
completely take care
you
of
have
myself
to
in the
understand
woods.
your attention is
I
currency.
can access
Stop
water.
paying
I know
attention
what's
to
edible,
shit that is
what's
not
not. I
really
know
paying you.
all this
Everything
stuff.
is an energy exchange.
I can start
Everything
fire
is an
without a
energy
lighter.
exchange.
I can
Guess what?
filter
When you
water.
pay attention to me, you're getting awareness, knowledge, empowerment, understanding, and remembrance. That is a good goddamn exchange for your attention.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the things that you watch give you fear. They give you insecurity, anger. Stop paying attention to that type of stuff. Everything is an energy exchange. Your attention is currency. Think about that. I get paid
Pay
off your views.
attention. That's crazy.
Think about that. Attention is the currency in this reality.
One day I'll get paid for
You can change the world.
my online
We can change
presence.
the world by just not paying attention to shit. If we stop paying attention to what the fuck they doing in the White House, the life will be way better.
Mm-hmm. It really
Ever since I
is.
stopped giving a fuck about what Trump got going on in the White House and shit, my life has been so much better. All that fear mongering and all that bullshit, I don't even think about it.
Yeah.
We control this shit with our attention, bro. This is how powerful we are. We can control the narrative just by saying, yo, we not watching certain shit. Think about that. See, you ain't realized that you want to know why everybody getting all these riches and money? Because you paying attention to them. If you don't pay attention to certain people, they don't get rich. If you don't pay attention to certain shit, it doesn't generate any money. If we just said, yo, we're not watching the NBA finals no more. We're not watching, you want to know why certain teams be in the finals?
God, I
Because that shit
wish people
generates
would wake up to the
motherfucking
fact that
views.
sports is
That's
literally
why New York won.
that
It ain't
shit
'cause they
is
good.
so
New
motherfucking
York won
bacon.
because
That's literally how they're
that shit
brainwashing and
generated
controlling
hella
so many
fucking
of y'all.
views.
There's so many
It's all
subliminal
about
messages
attention,
and all
bro.
that shit. It's all fucking just demonic shit masked as entertainment. And how the hell is that even entertaining? Like, it's fucking crazy.
Your attention is currency. If you start paying attention to simply your life and things around you, that shit will build up. Life hack. Take your attention back and put it into yourself. Life hack. Take your attention back and put it into your own self.
Yep.
Put it into your kid. Put it into your husband. Put it into your wife. Shit go up. Now,
Damn, I keep having
observe
chest
effect, guys.
pains.
You are generating your reality. Let's look at it. Before observation, waves spread out over space and time. What does that mean? How do you observe in this reality? You see, taste, hear, smell, you can feel. These are ways that we observe the physical reality. So, before observation, wave spread out over space and time. What is a wave?
Dude, I've been up for hours now. I might try to lay back down for a little bit.
Electrons, neutrons, protons, sophrons, molecules and atoms. This is matter in particle state. It's a wave form. Anything before you see it in physical, it is going in a wave form. Alright? more observation, way spread out over space and time. Guys, imagine if these earrings started to spread out over space and time, right? What would happen? Shit would just disappear. It would no longer be in existence.
Yo. Y'all still gonna love me if I lay down for a little bit? I might just keep my stream live. Why not? Mm. I've been up since like 3:30. God, I can't wait to get out of here. I put down like a bunch of fresh salt, did my Palo Santo, my sage, all the shit. Oh, oh my god, my back fucking hurts so much. I shouldn't have laid like that. Mm. Mm. Oh, fudge sickles. Ow. Damn it. Mm. Oh my god. Shit. Damn, I know better. Mm-mm-mm. Fudge. Ow, fuck. Oh my god. Why did I fucking go to sleep like that? Dude, my whole left hip is completely fucked right now. Shit. Mm. Oh. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Mm. Ow. Fuck. Mm.
Rub castor oil under your armpits before bed and watch what happens to your whole body overnight. Your armpits sit directly on top of your largest lymph nodes. Castor oil penetrates deep overnight, flushing out toxins, clearing built up waste. That stubborn fat you haven't been.
Ooh, that is a good idea.
I'm always trying to give you tips and tricks. But when you're out thrifting, do you see how this earring is riveted onto this back? Newer jewelry will not look like that. It's all made into one piece. But when they took these separate sections, you can tell all of these are separate. That's when you know you've got a true, genuine, vintage or antique piece. I'm always trying to give you tips and tricks. Well, you don't see this every day. 1960s Rolex canisters are amazing. Still have some of the factory plastic on them. Old stock. Would you pay this much? Would you pay something? Of course.
Why do you always wear white?
Okay, let me ask you something. We all have an aura, and an electromagnetic field around the body. It's your filter, your protection. This way
Well.
is very it's the world.
Shit.
When it's strong, other people's energy stays out. When it's weak, you absorb everything. Their moods, their stress, their heaviness, and you walk away exhausted, not even know why. And here is what almost no one knows. The color you wear affects the field. Dark colors pull energy in. White pushes it out. White reflects every
What?
color of the spectrum. It projects your energy upward like a lighthouse.
Mm.
And from the inside. Teachings say your aura reaches about 9 feet around you. Wearing white expands it by another foot. A strong filter, more protection, and a clearer sense of yourself. So the next time you have to face a difficult mood, a great person, every day, try wearing white and notice how much less you absorb. Your energy is always speaking. And by the way, I know you wear white. So let's have a go.
That is smart. Oh. What the fuck, dude? I can't even breathe without like horrific pain. Oh, shit. No.
Particular on which ones, too. Take note, gentlemen. It costs $0 to get your girl a bouquet of flowers.
That's so sweet.
I don't know whose man this is, but girl, you got you a real one. He's out here picking you flowers.
She got money for days, but the girl won't float it. You better walk like you want, run like you want, fight like you want.
Just a peaceful tickle, 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 tickle. Out with nuts. Just a tiny tickle, tickle. Let it feel. Just a peaceful tickle, 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 tickle. Out with nuts. Just a tiny tickle, tickle. Let it feel. Just a peaceful tickle, 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 tickle. Out with nuts. Tickle, 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 tickle. Is anyone tickle, tickle, tickle? I hear tickle, tickle. Please, tickle, tickle, tickle.
Any one of these. Son is called Aeroplane.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Shit.
Let me come on, Katrina. Katrina Ritz. Let me come on, Katrina. Katrina Ritz.
Aww.
Sleep why? Because happy? Happy. All sad. Mom is human animal. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Dad pooped bathroom now. Dad pooped bathroom now. Where Dad? The bathroom, that's right.
I've spent 29 years being like, one day I'm going to be skinny and buy a stream bikini. Hey, did you know you can just buy them? You can just go online and buy them, even if you're fat. I'm just going to do all this stuff that the skinny bitches are doing. Ooh, I've decided I'm just going to do it anyway. Sorry in advance. Everyone's going to be like, ooh, there's so much ass. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You just do it. Right?
That's awesome.
Critical knowledge. You're getting dumber. You'll see that MIT study. The one that just came out. Everyone in the comments to that video going, oh, I love ChatGPT, that's my best friend. You see the MIT study? Do you think a gander? Did you read it with your eyeballs? Yeah. Yeah. You're cooked. You're cooked.
What MIT study? What is she talking about?
Alright, right here we're going to be opening up this pack. When this area gets glued down, it pulls the shoulder forward, so you're going to get that pinching in front of the shoulder, right?
Oh.
Alright, right here we're going to be opening up this pack. When this area gets glued down, it pulls the shoulder. Alright, if you suffer from any hip pain, most likely coming from this femoral nerve that's being
Oh my god, that's me right in this moment. I like literally cannot breathe. Oh fuck, it hurts so much.
Alright, if you suffer from any hip pain, it's most likely coming from this femoral nerve that's being glued down right under the inguinal ligament. We're going to show you how we can fix that. Go ahead.
A lot of this stuff, you really do have to have another person to fix it.
Good. Go ahead. So this is how we get rid of those knots that never go away from massage. Good.
So while you're applying pressure, then you move the joint above it around. That's what I do when I do my releases. Not every time, but I've been trying to do that. That's good stuff.
You want to see some people walking down a hill?
Yes, you do.
So what you do is, if you're walking down a steep hill, you take your baby finger and then throws your body back, so it takes all the weight off your feet.
What?
If I let go of the finger, watch this. So if you're going down a hill, just do this with your fingers, and it adjusts your weight so that you have no knee pain. Now that's a pretty cool fascial trick. Each finger is responsible for a function of the body. This one rolls you forward further. So try it. Go down a hill, do this.
Oh my god. He's saying to hold your hands like this, pin your little finger down,
Yes, you do.
So what you do is
and it literally makes your body adjust back. So when you're going downhill, it don't put all the weight on your knees. Dude,
So if you're going down a hill,
this dude is a fascial
and
genius.
it adjusts your weight so that you have no knee pain. Now that's a pretty cool fascial trick. Each finger is responsible for
The
a function of the
human
body.
garage.
This one rolls.
Have you ever took a break from alcohol, but it felt way harder than you expected? This might explain why. Think about it for a second. If someone tells you you can't have that cupcake, what happens? You don't stop thinking about it. You think about it more. You start negotiating. You want it even more than you did before.
Waist beads. How's she gonna get it off? What? What is this? Step into your discipline. I don't understand. Step into your discipline. Waist beads can pop to warn you. skills.
I think we're very hard on ourselves. I mean, I do it all the time. I'm like my worst critic, but it's important to just, yeah, give yourself the love that you know you're capable of giving to other people. I think we're very hard on ourselves sometimes. I mean, I do it all the time. I'm like my worst critic, but it's important to just, yeah, give yourself.
Oh wow, that's cool then. The Shakti school? What if your body already held the blueprint for balance? It does. It holds the blueprint for a lot of things. Root worker and healer. Sharing spiritual knowledge, waste beads, fashion, and goods. Can you explain waste beads though? Like in a real thing?
Facebook post? Yes. So this is my first customer from Facebook post. I'm so excited. And I'm gonna walk you guys through what she got today. So we have the nurturing and protection. This is really good for feminine energy. It's great for mother. Then we have the She Comes First, which is the last one that I asked for it. And we have fire. Now fire is a little bit of everything. She's gonna help you manifest what you want, protect yourself, basically just know what you is and keep going and keep focusing until you got it.
Hey, love.
Well, I explained the individual ones. Or I mean, it's so intriguing. Oh. Damn, for some reason that just looks so awesome. Holy wow. What? Maybe that's the first class I'll do. So I feel like that could expand me in so many ways. Whew. That is intense looking. figure out how I'm gonna fix my hip so I can walk. Fudge. Dude, okay, it's called a pole press up. Oh my. That is. Oh my god, I've always wanted a friend I could do stuff like this with. Oh, is people here? My bad, y'all. I am trying to let the pain do what it wants to do for a minute so I can work it out. Dang, that was a good one. I think I just want a fucking friend, honestly. Oh, that's smart. Of course, she's in California. Dude, that thing is gorgeous.
You need to memorize this plant. You need to learn it. Water hemlock. It is the most poisonous plant in North America. It will kill livestock. It will kill humans. It's very, very poisonous. So this is what it looks like. It will grow to have an umbilica flower top on it with white
Holy
flowers.
snap.
It likes watery areas.
I didn't realize it was that poisonous.
Because it grows to have hollow stems on it, and if a kid were to even pick that up and use it as a pea shoot, that would be enough poison to potentially kill them. So
Within 15 minutes.
know your hazards out there.
Holy fudge.
Okay, so this is like
I'm
a
just
public
gonna go ahead and get, so everyone's aware, or as many that can
Water
be.
hemlock. It is the most poisonous plant in North America. It will kill livestock. It will kill humans. It's very, very poisonous. So this is what it looks like. It will grow to have an umbilica.
And she got the other picture up here that shows you the flowers. People be mistaking it for Queen Anne's lace. Is that what that's called?
Stems on it, and if a kid were to even pick that up and use it as a pea shoot, that would be enough poison to potentially kill them. So learn this one.
Damn. Prairie Soap Shack. Oh my fudge, that is an adorable name for your channel. Holy shit, this left hip is so fucked right now in this moment. Oh my god, that's adorable.
So I'm out here today and I'm going to pour a sarsaparilla root. It's actually actually in the ginseng family, and it is very abundant in our old growth spruce forest here. It grows by a rhizome root in the ground, so I'm just going to kind of dig under the surface and see if I can't follow that root along and harvest it. And I got lots of stuff on my hand. Burrs.
Burrs are so frustrating, dude. A root beer soap out of sassafras root. What? Oh, we are saving this, because what? Who wouldn't want some root beer when we're in our communities and the whole world's going to shit? We could just hang out, drink some root beer, have our guns ready to go. What category do we put this into, though? Ooh, homes. Yeah, we'll put it in the homesteading category. And also, let's put it in... Where is my plants for health? Damn, I was really hoping that I was gonna get up and realize he wasn't here. That would have been awesome. Please, Lord, protect me from any of his energy. All of his spells, all of his fucking everything. Please keep it out of me. Out of my field. Out of my room. Dang, where's that category? Well, there he goes with his Okay, I'm gonna read now. My bad. Hello, Grand Rising, everyone. Hey, 4748. How is your day? 88 in Mud City. You didn't answer me the other day. I'm now remembering. That's right, though. I'm gonna figure it out right now. Maybe. It is the oldest nickname for a city, referring to the fact that the terrain of this city used to be a mud flat. City by the lake, used as early as the 1890s. Chicago. What have I always heard of Chicago referred to as? Ain't that the Windy City? Are you still here? How long ago did you write that? Ain't that? I feel like that's right or something. You have to let me know. I mean, you don't have to do anything, y'all. please do excuse my physical appearance. I did just wake up from a long slumber. Oh my fudge. Oh, this is no bueno. Oh yay, are my clothes dry now? Yay. Oh my goodness gracious. This is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. What day of the week is it? Wait, is it the weekend, I think, maybe? Shnikes. Oh, you are still here. Oh, gosh. So that's not the city you're referring to? I'm such a fucking weirdo. What? Huh? Where are you? What is happening? Why right when I wake up I'm sitting here stressing my brain out like this? I'm like, where is it? What is happening? Oh my word. My word and your word? All the words? Welcome to Drea's brain. Upon rising from, I'm pretty sure I just had some weird ass dream or something. I don't really feel like I just woke up. I feel like I just got back from somewhere or something. Oh no. Gotta wake up those lymphs, guys. Nice. Ooh, I got some containers. I'm gonna make my what the fuck? Spaghetti. Why did I almost just say spaghetti? That, I haven't even said that word in I don't know how long. That was very strange. I'm gonna make mosquito spray. There we go. And actually, I want to look up and see if it works against other flying critters or crawling critters. But I've seen a lot of people say that it works. They do a spray bottle with water and like a lot of them were saying 15 to 20 drops of all natural vanilla extract. And they all had like really big bottles. Like the big reusable spray bottles like what you get at like Lowe's or whatever. Those are like 32 ounces or something like that. this bad boy, oh, of course I just took the sticker off and crinkled it up. How many ounces are we working with here, guys? Golly, I'm so blind. Come on, eyeballs, you can do this. Whew. I mean, probably some light would help. Is that a 14? Maybe? We don't know. We'll turn on a light in a second. But yes, I'm going to do water and vanilla extract and see if that will help me battle the mosquitoes at my tree that I climb every day. And then this I got just because of its convenience. Look at that. These are Dollar Tree specials, y'all. And it, like, each little one comes out. And you can have whatever you want in it. So, while I hate plastic, so I'm not super stoked about that. And they're meant to be, when you're using essential oils, most oils, you're meant to use glass and like amber colored or the blue. I'll have to look that up before I say that like very specifically. Cause ooh, now my brain's very curious. I wonder, I bet you there's more to the whole blue glass, pink glass, amber glass. Like, ooh, yes, I want to look into that. Because, like, everything is for a reason. And most of the reasons that you think you know is why something is how it is, it's not. I wonder. Ooh, I don't have to just wonder. Where's my phone? My other phone. Ooh, how many ounces are these? My goodness gracious. I literally cannot, I can barely see right now. It's so crazy. But yes, I got me some bottles because I want to use I'm going to use these like for, testing or trying out the oils that I am meant to create to assist your body and your like physical vessel, your spiritual self, and your emotional self, and bringing them all together in unity to release out any and all trauma and pain and fucking stagnation, that word, out of your body. And so I really liked that it was like 4 different containers because I could do, you know, like for whatever words, like liver, fucking feet, but that's not. My brain feels literally retarded right now. I am telling you, every time I come in this house, I can't. What the fuck? And he attacks in different ways, you know? So it can present as me just being full of shit. Shit is not good. I am dedicating this weekend to fucking selling every fucking thing that I own so I can get my car on the road and get the fuck out of here. The link for my GoFundMe is in the description on my channel page, guys. Anybody wants to assist me, it would be so appreciated. And it'll help you too. Like, the karma for it will be so amazing. I've asked God specifically, anyone that donates or blesses me, like, is blessed 1,000,000 times over. Like, it'll come right back to you. I need to be able to be somewhere where I can heal my body and I don't have to hurt like this. Everything hurts so much. Oh fuck, I can't even like fold my body at all. Shit. Oh fuck. See, like that. That's like, I feel like enough proof to show people. Like, usually when I bend like this to fucking reach my toes, like, my torso lays on my legs. I, like, can't even. Oh, fuck. I've been in so much pain my whole fucking life. Fucking sucks. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, finally. Oh. Mm. Oh, shnikes. That was tight. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I'm just like sitting here holding this sticker. And just so nobody's getting too fucking weird, I got a bathing suit on, so you ain't gonna be seeing anything crazy. But I wish he would leave so I could fucking do some shit. Ooh, if it is Friday, that means he probably does have something today. Dude, that would be awesome. What was I gonna look up? Need all caps in the chat, please. Dang, what was I just fucking talking about that I was gonna look up? Fudge. What was I talking about? My bad. Let me just adjust you a little bit. There we go. All caps. All caps. Like, what? How the fuck do y'all... Shit is so frustrating and annoying as fuck. And also shows your age. Which I should fucking consider. And ask in more appropriate ways that you please go find another streamer to talk to. Oh my goodness, I forgot Rufus blessed me with coffee. Yay. What is he doing with this watermelon? Yes, I'm mesmerized, please. I would like to continue watching. What? Oh my god, I bet it's gonna be so pretty. What are you doing? Aw, what? It doesn't show the end? I hate when they do that. That's so dumb. That's right, though. I need to focus anyway. Alright. I get a shower. I'm going to the library today. And I'm gonna fucking go in the computer lab, hopefully. And try to teach myself some editing. And try to edit some of my fucking live streams. And like try to get... I'm gonna try to make a few videos out of my most recent lives of like, you know, like I want to try to get like some fascia releasing videos up on my channel that people don't have to like go and watch an entire live stream and fucking weed through my shenanigans to get like helpful stuff. And then, ooh, That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna look on Facebook and see if, I don't know, I'll just search for it. Jeez Louise. Alright, you can't follow instructions, so you know what happens to children that don't know how to follow instructions. And this is not my first chat having to fucking deal with that, so you have 86,000. Hopefully when you come back in tomorrow, you will have learned and stop typing in lowercase letters. Fingers hurt. Alright guys, I'm gonna jump off here, grab a shower real quick, make my smoothie. And I'll be streaming here in a couple hours when I go into town. If I can make myself get out of here. Hopefully he's not out there fucking trying to make it worse on me. I'm in a lot of fucking pain right now. It's so annoying. 29,000 members. That's pretty dang good. What is this? I mean, not. I mean, I guess I need to fucking go sell shit at the flea market. I haven't looked at the weather yet to know. I gotta see if it's supposed to rain or anything. I mean, I need to make my focus just selling my shit so I can get the fuck. Like, I can get my car on the road and get out of here. And get a tent. A tent and a sleeping pad. I think are really the only things I absolutely need. Which, I mean, I don't need them. I can sleep in my car. And then I think I want to try to get like one of those bathroom tents that I could like put a 5-gallon bucket in and have out in the woods so I don't have to be like digging a hole under a tree limb and worrying about people walking by or whatever, you know. Yep. Because that's where I'm at in this world. So I gotta get the fuck away from all of this shit. Alright, so we got that power bank charged. That one is charging. Both phones are charged. Ooh, oh no. And I need to find my C2C charger cord. Why is it not in the case? Oh yeah, I didn't have it yesterday. I forgot that it was missing. Alright, we're gonna start a list. I was trying to do some fascial releasing last night in my forehead, dude, and that shit is so sore. Ooh. I don't know what I did with that cord. There's my bracelet. I hate how much, like, I don't know. Like, I literally can't use my brain right now. It's fucking scary and annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay. To my sea to sea. And I need cord butts. What are your plans for the weekend? Do you get to plan your weekends in a way that is like fun? Living your life? I want to live my life so bad. So fucking bad. I've been surviving for so long. Barely surviving for so long. People literally just drain me of all my fucking energy. Fucking say lies to me to distract me and keep me from my fucking mission. Make sure that I absolutely have no energy, no fucking happiness. Make sure I'm completely fucking broke so I can't fucking feed myself or any goddamn thing. And y'all know who the fuck you are. I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go try to figure out how to survive this day. And I'll be back to be your happy, bubbly fucking person that you love whenever I'm able to figure out how to do that. And I hope y'all have a super blessed day. And I'm sending you so much love and light. Alright, bye.